Alright, let's see if I remember how to do this. Hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Whatever time it is, wherever you're at around the world. Good now. It is Final Fantasy time. And I got the VTuber going again. So we'll see if this is going to crash my computer or not, because I have changed some stuff around. So we shall see. Gotta get in game first. World is currently full. World is always full when you log in. I wonder how they actually handle their queues. Because ever since I've played this game, anytime you go to log in, it always puts you in a small queue. Makes me really curious how they actually handle that. Like what their limitations are on like players per server. Oh, that's right, I logged out in an inn. Wake up time. I got new glam because the Starlight thing happened. So now we have... No, not recommended gear. I always hit the wrong stuff. Glamour plate. We got Crimbo outfits. Exit room. So I want to get through more of the MSQ stuff. I want to be at like done with the story so that I can like I so badly want to level other jobs and do new things and get into like extremes and savages and stuff, and I know I talk about it all the time. It's like bleh. We need to go first to Gamba Gamba. We got a Yo Gamba Gamba. Ew, I don't like any of these. This one? This diagonal could be 1, 2, 3, but this bottom could also be 7, 8, 9. We gotta go for the big one. Hey, we got it. It's like my 4th or 5th 10k win. The Y shape seems to work really well. 1, 2. This could be 1, 2, 3 down here, but this could be 7, 8, 9 here. It's not. And that was also not 1, 2, 3. That's fine. We got our goods. We got our goods. I spent a whole bunch of my MGP for what did I get? Yeah, I got the bee's knees dance. I got this one. Because I asked the FC, I was like, which one do I get? And everybody was like, just get bee's knees. So like, okay. Coffee's up. I got some new mounts too. We there was a mount farm event that the FC did, and so I got yeah, I got the Dark Lantern. I got a birdie. Here, let's teleport to somewhere where I can actually mount and show these. We need to go here. Garabanya. Port of Pretoria. Doobie-doobie-doo. Okay, so we got Birdie. All the mounts are pretty cool. Birdie, birdie. The bird is the word. We got that guy. And then we got... I was going through... Oh, I got this in a giveaway. What are the FC giveaways? I got super lucky in one. So we got this guy now. Eldthurs. He's a big cutie. He reminds me of Ludo from Labyrinth. And I love it. He flies. He's pretty cool. I like. You likey leaky? Anatomically correct, of course. Talking about coffee. So we got that guy, and then we got a couple of horses. I went through the ARR extremes to unlock those for future mount farms. I couldn't. There's a lot of them that I was not able to solo, but the ones that I did, I got super lucky. And like first clear, like I did Garuda. I got Xanthos immediately. Pretty horse. And then we got Enbar. Enbar comes from, I believe, yeah, Leviathan. Oops, didn't mean to close that. Guide. That's Enbar. I really like the colorings and the shading on the horse mounts that they did here. And then this one is from Shiva, Boreas. Which this one's really cool when you fly because, yeah, it leaves a little cold trail behind you. Pretty cool. I like it, I like it. And I think that's my, yeah, that's on my, that's my new mount button. Okay, MSQ, let's go. He's down there. Excuse me, Sir Watt. What manner of mischief brings you youngins to old Watt this time, eh? They want to rebuild the Saltery, Grandad. Celia, tell them about the deal. Well, bugger me. We've never had the coin or the hands to put the place back to how it was. But it sounds like that's about to change. There's just one small wrinkle in your plan. It doesn't account for all the nasties queuing up to eat anyone who goes near the shore. The king used to send soldiers to cull the buggers, but the Imperials weren't about to help the likes of us. Don't worry, Granddad, we'll take care of that. Commander Hext has been talking about starting up regular patrols. I'm sure she'd assign me to the lock if I asked. I'd appreciate that, Whiskar, my lad. Truly I would. So, does this mean you've gotten better with that blade of yours? I've been training, aye, but mostly to kill Imperials. You've some experience hunting monsters, don't you, Salaya? Think you could cast an eye over a few of the local beasties and teach me how to deal with them? Duh. Let's not waste any time then. I'll see you by the lock. Oh, Alphino's here. I didn't even realize Alphino was here. Whilst you are busy attending to the local fauna, I shall have Master Watt explain to me exactly what is required to restore the saltery to its former glory. Good hunting. Okie dokie. Alright, Whiskar. Right then, Salaya. I've got a spyglass here you can use to take a closer look at the pests. Once you've gotten their measure, you can tell me what to do, and we'll see how well I get on. Search your surroundings for yabbies. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out, target a yabby, and inspect with the left mouse button. Are those yabbies? Is that a yabby? I'm going to assume yes. Oh, discover the yabby's weak point. Zoom. I can only move. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for here. Also, do I have to, like, hold? No. I don't know what this quest wants me to do. Hello? Game? Like, I am zoomed in as far as I can right now. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be observing here. Well, this is a really weird quest. Or it's going to be like one of those things that's really easy and I'm just dumb and overthinking what I need to do. Here, what if we just zoom out? No. Maybe we need to be at... Oh, it won't let me do it. I was going to say, maybe we need to be at Zoom 69, but that doesn't work. I don't know what to do here. Learn more about the Abbey. All right, I am going to Google for this because I am literally lost. I did that. Oh, dang it. That's what I did. Well, that's just weird. That is super precise. The Abbey's entire body is protected by a hard carapace, but the underside of the head looks soft and vulnerable. Ah, looks like you found a Abbey. They say hitting their shells like smacking a rock. Any suggestions? Just go in there and smack it. Do it this way. Vulnerable under the head, are they? Right then. Wish me luck. Get it, Whiskar. Hey, he did it. Good job, buddy. Thanks, Elia. I did just as you told me, and the wavekin went down like a sack of popotos. They don't have potatoes. They have popotos. Let's find something else. All right, where are we going now? Down here. I think it can handle the yabbies now, so we should try something different. What else is out here? For Phobads. Oh, these guys. Okay. I think I figured out how to do it now. Just zoom in until you get the frickin' pop-up thing. It's a Sandman. Phobad's hands are large and powerful, but destroying its crystallized core should render the salt golem inanimate. You sense power pulsating from behind its brow. It fills you with determination. Ugh, a Phobad. How do I defeat one of those? Well, you see, you just hit it really, really hard as you can, behind the brow. Inside its head, is it? I'll try to stab right between the eyes then. Oh, he's got this. Pya! He's got a tiny little buckler shield. Not easy fighting with the liberator of Ala Mhigo watching your every move, but I got the job done. Thanks for the advice, Elia. I feel a lot better prepared for my patrols now. Any road, we should get back to the saltery before Granddad starts to worry I've been snipped into pieces and fed to a Yabby's hatchlings. FC chat's crazy. Found another equal opportunity coffee drinker and somebody said it's called addiction. I see you've returned in one piece. Dealt with those beasties then, did you? Oh boy. I fought them myself after a bit of instruction from Salai here. Once I've shared what I've learned with the others, we should have no trouble keeping the shoreline clear. Good lad. Fine young man you've become, Whiskar. A fine young man indeed. Too often of late I hear tales of folk over in the city, drunk on victory and hungry for revenge, their heads stuck firmly in the past. But we need not set our sights on the future, but we need to set our sights on the future, on things which will improve our lot. Things like getting the saltery ready to welcome our long-lost countrymen. What is this? Ooh, a weapon coffer. Nice. I've already got a 400 level weapon though, so maybe I'll hold on to that for another class. The measure of his reach, orchestrion roll. Nice. Hang on. I need to check something because I feel like the stream's like screwed up or something. Okay, no, it's good. I was worried I wasn't even showing up in the category. Because like the game preview thingy on Twitch was not correct. Still just showing gray. It seems Whiskar has the Saltery's security well in hand. I, meanwhile, have discussed the next steps with Master Watt and completed my inspection of the site. With a little work, the vacant buildings here could be made into very presentable dwellings. Message from General Alden. Apologies for the interruption, miss, but the General would speak with you at your earliest convenience. Wonder how long dude's gonna hold that box back there. Do not feel obliged to wait around on my account. I will remain here to hammer out the final details with Watt and act as an intermediary with our business partners in Ul'dah. You should go. General Alden asked that you wait for him by the main gate in the Ala Mhigo quarter. My apologies again, miss. Fare you well. Bye, dude. Okie dokie. Now we go this way. Do 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 do. Oh, I'm gonna have to. Okay. Let me in. So we're getting the Saltery back up and running. What does Raban have for us? That's a bright twinkly star.
Apologies for the wait.
Ooh, voice acting. Sweet.
People are screaming for the butcher's blood again. No sooner have we broken up one mob than another forms. Thankfully, all have been amenable to reason, thus far. But it is no concern of yours. We must speak of the men Arenvald and his comrades apprehended in the peaks.
By their uniforms, the captives were first judged to be Imperial troops. But after further investigation, their true identities came to light. I dare say you remember Yuyuhasi and Laurentius, the fugitives who conspired with Captain Ilberd in the Crystal Brave's betrayal.
I do, actually.
Aye, well, it would seem they followed him all the way to the wall. It was they who orchestrated the slaughter of the resistance fighters prior to the Griffin's infernal ritual.
What?
Were it in your hands, how would you punish these men?
I mean, we really only kill primals, right? And like, Lise doesn't even want to kill Fordola. We'll go with that one.
You would spare these animals? Yours is a more merciful brand of justice than mine. In any event, I thank you for your honesty. When the time comes for the Alliance to pass judgment, I'll see that your opinion is heard. Well, that concludes our business here. But there is more I would say. Walk with me.
Walk with me. Talk with me. walk this way.
I bear a share of the blame for Ilbert's atrocities. Had I openly supported the cause of Ala Mhigo liberation, he might not have felt driven to do what he did. Things could have been different, and I'm sorry they aren't. But even after all that has happened, my homeland is free. With the Scions and the Alliance at their side, my countrymen have reclaimed what many thought lost forever. Under her new leadership, I have every confidence that Ala Mhigo will emerge from the shadow of the Empire and rise once more to greatness. Which means my work here is done. Soon I will return to Uldar and take my place at the Sultana's side.
Yeah, we kind of knew he was going to go back.
Father,
I'll not deny there's a part of me that wants to stay. The same part that contemplated renouncing my rank and joining you as a wandering sellsword.
I mean, he might not be too bad.
But I pledged my blade to Nanamo, and I will not betray that oath.
Better that he does that than, you know, attempt to kill primals with us.
is this truly what you want, Father?
It is. Ever has my sword been hers to command, and ever shall it remain. Thank you for lending an ear. When all the rest are clamoring for me to stay, I trust you'll send me on my way.
Stoic hero nod? No nod. Oh shit, I've been I've been muted. Okay. That took longer than intended, but at least you know where I stand. Now that's settled. Arnvold, what news? We may have a problem, sir. A group of Ananta have arrived at the main gates, and I don't mean the Vira. They're the Kalyana. The ones that summon the Primal. They're insisting they be allowed to attend the council. Lisa's trying to reason with them, but she may need help. An invitation was extended to all of the native beast tribes, but we assumed that the Kalyana would refuse it out of hand. We'd best go to see for ourselves. Pippin, take command of our forces and be ready for battle. Celaya, you've dealt with these Kalyana before. I'd have you at my side. Okay. All the way over yonder. Over yonder. I gotta head back out. Blow my horn. And I missed my free cam. Oh, Lisa's here. As expected. I did say she would need help. Celaya, Raban. Gods, it's good to see you. The Slayer has come. We've not forgotten how you sinned against the Lady of Bliss, but we did not come here to shed blood. You claim to seek harmony with all who call Girabanya home. If this is truly your wish, you will welcome us as envoys of the Ananta. It is our wish, and you are welcome, but we cannot condone the summoning of primals. If you want to enter the palace, I must first ask that you first surrender any crystal jewelry. You have my word that it will be returned to you when the meeting is over. We will do as you ask, but you will not have our weapons. We are not so foolish as to place ourselves entirely at the mercy of our tormentors. I reckon that's the closest we're going to get to a compromise, and we will have people standing guard. Aye, let them keep their swords. Then we have an agreement. Lead the way to your meeting chamber. Nod. Nod, nod. Like nog nog, but less tasty. Why do I have a feeling we've welcomed a viper into our midst? Yay, stuff. Okay, give me the goods. We need this guy. Use. This comes down here. I don't know what to do with this. This was stuff that I got randomly from running other dungeons. Oh, Magic Prism. This comes down here. That is from the Starlight event. I already have this blue card. It says market prohibited, so I don't know what else I can do with it. These things probably need to just be traded into Grand Company for seals. Probably. These can go here. That needs to go into storage. Icy crystal that harbors the power of the Lady of Frost. I don't know what this is. Market prohibited. Lady of Frost. So this, I think both of these came from Shiva. Oh, it's a minion. I didn't even realize I got that. You can now summon Mummy's little mummy minion. What is this? Minion. Aw, we have a tiny baby Amumu. I don't know how that tiny body and those little legs are carrying around that big old ball of a head. Somebody's a little top heavy, I think. Oh boy. Oh, he just falls over. Okay, go away. Otherwise, you're going to get misclicked a million times. What is this? Dress up Raban. Oh, another minion. Sweet. The Kaliana Elder's intentions seem at odds with what we know of her tribe. What think you, Celaya? The enthralled cannot be trusted. Mayhap even the enthralled can learn to compromise? Yeah, sure. Give them the benefit of the doubt. You believe an understanding can be reached. It is not entirely unheard of, I suppose. Those who followed Saint Shiva eventually sought reconciliation with Ishgard. True, and we helped with that. Whatever the truth, I would take no chances. The guard must be strengthened, ideally with people who know a thing or two about primals. Can we rely on the Scions? Duh. I'll round up our comrades and send them to the Ala Mhigo quarter. You can go on ahead if you like. My thanks. I will see you in the palace. Okay, okay. Lazy Telly. Destination. Oh, I missed. See, this is what happens when I'm doing MSQ. I miss all the stuff in the free company chat. We get new members. Celaya, I brought reinforcements. Arnvald told me of your arrival of unexpected guests, and I agreed that it would be prudent to call upon Ishtolo and Thancred. One can never be too careful when dealing with the enthralled. I'm not familiar with the Kaliana tribe myself, but Alizé's report suggested they shunned contact with other races. Despised it, in fact, even compared to other Ananta. Indeed, this apparent reversal in attitude is most curious. No one expected a response to our invitation, much less an envoy, and I imagine Lys was forced to make some rather hasty arrangements in order to accommodate them. Speaking of which, how should we deploy ourselves? If the meeting is to be held in the throne room, it would seem wise to have eyes both inside and outside of the palace. Ishtolo and I can stand guard without. That leaves the three of you to keep watch over the proceedings in the throne room itself. Understood. We shall join General Alden inside then. Celaya, do you know of the rear entrance to the palace? It's on the eastern edge of the city at the top of the stairs. The guard there should have been instructed to let us pass. Okay. Up we go. Do I need to, like, go through doors or something? Where is this place? Or maybe I go around? Here, let's go. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure where I'm supposed to go for this. Right here, I think. Aha. You're with the Scions, miss? General Alden left orders that you were to be escorted inside if you follow me. Enter. Alright, I feel like we're coming in a cutscene here. Yep.
Thank you all for coming. I am Lise Hext, and I speak for the Resistance. Among you are village elders, refugee leaders, envoys from the Ananta and the Kikern. You've come from every corner of Eorzean to help decide the future of Ala Mhigo. But before that, I want to ask you a question. What was the first thing you noticed when you came in?
Huh? Where is she going with this?
For me, it was that empty throne.
Hi, Zhao Chen. Snack wife. 2 snacks.
It has no one to sit on it now. No viceroy, no king. Would any of you like to take their place?
I'm doing alright, man. I'm hanging in there.
Or should someone else sit?
Slept a lot today. Way more than I intended.
Then let's sit here in a circle. As equals. And I hope, as friends.
Friends indeed. We can only hope. Hey, Captain Camper, how you doing? How's the Zhao Chen? Who needs a round table when we could just sit on the floor?
Lise has removed monarchy as a choice early in the game and positioned them to consider a joint government.
Top round roast beef sandwich. Damn, that sounds really good. I haven't eaten yet today. Granted, I did just wake up like 3.5 hours ago, something like that. About 4 hours ago.
All things considered, I would say events have got off to a fine start.
And that is Alagana's stance on the matter.
Mm-hmm. Ragenfrid.
Thank you, Ragenfrid. Another vote in favor. Next, let's hear from Shanti of the Kaliana. Tell us, how do your people feel about the idea of a republic?
The Ananta wish only that those who dwell within Eorzean devote themselves to our faith.
Oh boy, here we go. Tastes good with American, probably tastes better with provolone. I would second that. I would definitely second that. Further to top it with pickled red onion. Yeah, that sounds pretty good, man. Like, I'm not big on onion, but...
You shall all worship Sri
Lakshmi. You have made a very big mistake, lady.
Lady of bliss, grace us once more with your beauteous visage.
Mommy's back. Enjoying the new barista you got from work. The thing has more settings I didn't know it could do with coffee. Nice. I'm a little bit jealous.
We can worry about the how of it later. We need to evacuate these people right now, or the Primal will make thralls of them all.
Very true.
It's up to us.
Well, there's one snack wife down. I mean, honestly, I kind of expected it. I didn't think she was actually going to, like, summon the primal, though. Charm. Mass charm. Mass tidal wave charm. Do. Is this gonna be an actual fight that I need to get like a group for? Or is this just all cutscene stuff?
The guards were already turned.
Oh, great.
Fools.
Wait, is he just...
No, you don't!
The Kaliana would see us all enthralled.
Then they're going to be sorely disappointed. We have the Warrior of Light and Arenvolt to shield us.
Aye, but they can't well defend your guests and attack the Primal, can they? We're stuck on the back foot.
All right, I think I have an idea. Keep these people safe, General. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Is there like a Lakshmi hard that we're unlocking right now? Is that what this is? Nice moves.
Yeah, whatever she's about, she'd best make it quick. Come then. Who will be next to die on my steel?
I think it's really interesting that we went through this entire thing of like, let's not kill people, and then we're killing these people even though they're essentially just mind controlled. Like, I don't know if there is a way to free them after they've been enthralled by the primal, other than like, I don't even know if killing the primal in its current state would free them. So maybe they're right to just kill these people. Rabban is dope. I don't disagree. Rabban is kind of a badass. Yeah, this is going to be some sort of primal unlock fight. How do we fight her without leaving our allies wide open? We can't stay on the back foot forever. No, damn it. If I think like we've already lost, we have the Warrior of Light at my side. We can do this. Isn't that right, Slaya? Use the duty action to deflect. To dissipate the Aether Spheres. Lakshmi releases during the battle. Okay. Be warned that allowing an ally to be enthralled by an Aether Sphere will result in failure. Okay, so this is just a duty quest. Wait, is this all I have to do? Hello? Oh, okay, I see. If I get close enough, got it. Okay, there's a whole lot of ether spheres. Did I get both of them? Yes. Holy.
I shall free you from your hate.
Did we get it? I think we got it. Yeah, because it didn't go straight to duty failed. Any more coffee after this?
Damn it all! It's only a matter of time before we miss one.
What the hell? What the hell is Fordola doing here? And helping?
What of it? Do you want to kill this thing or not?
Okay. Defeat Lakshmi. Well, at least the NPCs are smart enough to follow stack markers. Let's grab her as our partner here and gonna heal. What is going on here? Rest of you need to run while the primal is Lise. Wait, what is happening? Stand and fight together. Alpha, no, the envoys are in your care, okay? Oh boy. My dash ability was delayed. I got worried I was gonna miss one of these. Oh, I don't technically have access to Flourish yet, so I can't use it. Okay.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
Built-in grinder with different settings. Oh, that's cool. Nice work, Fordola. Are you all right, though? This is nothing. Oh, no, there's nowhere else to go. Roban! Dude, you're stacking! Jeebus, man. Do we have a healer in this group? I don't have a deflect yet. My shield samba's down. Why do you cling to your misery? Excuse me? What was that? Was that Elise? Somebody said, here it comes. Oh, okay, cool. We got her. £25 has a touch screen, 14 different brew settings, 9 different pressure settings. Also has frother settings for like soy milk, all milk, heaven. Oh my gosh. And a built-in grinder. Jeez. Uh-oh, memories. Flashbacks. Oh, this is in the prison cell.
What is this?
I would ask the same.
I'm only gonna say this once. The Ananta just summoned their primal in the throne room. My friends are fighting her, but they need help. They need someone with the Echo, and by the gods, I wish I had it, but I don't. I told you before that you still had time, but things have changed. I need your answer now. You can end it like Xenos, or you can fight for Ala Mhigo. Your choice.
Interesting.
Seven hells. It's her, the butcher.
Is this where their views on her start to sway? Okay, now she gets flashbacks.
It's done. Take me back to my cell.
You are not forgiven. Not you. You I will never forgive. But I will thank you. For standing against a primal and saving us from servitude. You have my thanks.
Okay. No more voice acting? Yeah, I didn't think so. Well fought, Solian Arnvald. That was a near thing. Aye, our stand against the Caliano would have been brief indeed had you not volunteered for guard duty. We'd be enthralled as surely as our sentries were. They must have planned this far in advance.
Good morning.
Sure. It's definitely good morning. Thanks for 47 months. What up, bro? It's morning somewhere. Security was my responsibility, and I know how dangerous primals can be. I should have... Yeah, it's my fault. My stupid mistake. Nay, lass, we were all caught unawares. We will make this a lesson and watch our own more carefully in future. You can be sure that the lackeys who smuggled the crystals into the throne room weren't the only thralls in our ranks. The soldier who first spoke up in favor of the Caliana keeping their weapons springs to mind. A primal servant is betrayed by his aura. A primal servant is betrayed by his aura. If you mean to conduct an investigation, I can identify any others acting under Sri Lakshmi's influence. Thanks, Ishchola. We'd appreciate the help. Speaking of help, I almost fell over when Fordola turned up. What was she even doing there? I asked her to come. She has the Echo, albeit manufactured. It's the Echo nonetheless. Well, that explains it then. It's sad, but Ragnfrid was right. Her victims will never forgive her for what she's done. But I don't think Fordola picked up that sword looking for forgiveness. She wanted to fight for her country. crazy hours at Stacks integrating all the AV network. What? Is there anything that you don't do? If you say the world in which Fordola gave up in is partly to blame for what she became, then as an Ala Mhigan, I feel responsible for improving that world. We can't ignore what's happening right now. We have to show people a better way than vengeance, or we risk giving birth to a new generation of skulls. I know it's idealistic, but I want to help the people let go of their old grievances and make peace with each other. And I'll hold 1,000 meetings and talk till I'm blue in the face if that's what it takes. 'Tis a long and arduous path you have chosen, but one well worth walking. Rest assured that I will do what I can to help you reach your destination. Thank you, Alphino. The first step will be to get our representatives back in the throne room. They're a little shaken, but not one of them seemed ready to run. We're all determined to finish what we started. I will see that you're not interrupted. Celaya, you and the Scions are to stand down. Get some rest. You've earned it. Oh, we're up here again. In the menagerie.
A fine spot to contemplate the heavens. The meeting is over. The envoys have chosen to instate a government model on Ishgard's House of Commons, a ruling body of representatives elected by the people.
That's better than what they had.
It is a fair decision, and one which signals the end of my part in all this. But I would gaze upon Girabania's stars one last time before I leave.
Nanamo's here.
Forget something? Your Grace, there was no word.
Raubon Aldin, you are hereby dismissed as General of the Immortal Flames and relieved of your seat on the Syndicate.
But, Your Grace...
Raubon, I am no longer a child. Stay here in your homeland. Work with your brethren. Rebuild Ala Mhigo.
You desire to stand alone. I understand, but remember what happened.
I remember full well the consequences of my naivety, and thus did I consult at length with a most trusted advisor ere I embarked upon this course.
A most trusted advisor? And what of me? Am I no longer deserving of your confidence?
What trust can there be between us when you withhold the truth from me?
Damn.
Did you think me oblivious to the anguish in your eyes when you spoke of returning to Uldar? For years and years, we have trusted one another. Yet now you refuse to confess your heart's desire?
Yeah, ubiquity won't be bad for a place like that. Makes management pretty easy too.
I swore an oath to you that day on the sands. I pledged my sword.
And it has served me well. But in Pippin you have forged a new sword, as sharp and deadly as the blade you bequeathed him. I will show you a sultana who can wield every weapon at her disposal, including Lolorito and his monetarist cronies. So follow your heart, please. You are home. You are free.
She's like, I'm a big girl now, and I can handle my shit. Stay home. You haven't been here for 25 years.
No more.
He still feels like he owes her his life, though.
Smile for me, Raubarn. I would have this parting be a joyous one.
Thank you, Your Grace. It has been an honor to serve you and Ulda.
Tomorrow you will serve Ala Mhigo and fight for the good of all Eorzea. Am I understood?
Yes, Your Grace.
Speedway coffee time. See my flip house, and you don't wanna. Do you flip it upside down? Don't go upside down. That's bad. Later, bitch head. Don't get any gas that has water in it. Chat, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab some coffee. Speaking of Speedway coffee time, I'm gonna go refill my coffee, and I will be right back. Okay, we're back. What does Lise have to say?
Thanks for shielding us from Lakshmi, you two. If you hadn't been there, the rest of us would be worshipping her by now.
True.
You're kind to include me, Lise, but we both know who did most of the work. I could scarce keep track of the battle, let alone land a telling blow. No shame in admitting it. The Warrior of Light has put far better men than me in the shade.
Did I mention that I encountered the Sultana in the palace? It would seem Her Grace has come to Girabania to oversee the final stages of her relocation project. She was in search of General Oldin, and I directed her to the rooftop garden. I do hope he was still there.
Oh, he was.
Are you in the habit of gossiping about the affairs of royalty, Master Leveilleur?
Certainly not, Your Grace. I was merely informing my companions.
Be at ease, Alphino. 'Twas only a jest. But I must yield the floor to Rauban. He has an important announcement to make.
As of yesternight, I have been relieved of my post in the Immortal Flames and the Syndicate both.
I shall be assuming my father's duties. And may I say that Tizona has never felt heavier upon my back.
Twould seem I am in need of employment. Mayhap one of my old acquaintances can introduce me to a mercenary company or some such.
I'm still hung on yesternight. I kind of want to start using yesternight. I like it. What up, Hefe? How are you, dude?
You may be getting on in years, Father, but you'd struggle to find a band of sellswords who wouldn't snap your hand off. Your remaining hand.
Ooh. Ooh.
Yes, the bull of Ala Mhigo need not be put out to pasture just yet.
Your Grace has developed a wicked edge to her humor, and you, Pippin, would do well not to laugh when the future may hold the same for you.
So, does this mean you're staying?
Aye. That seems to be the way of it. I would be glad to aid you in rebuilding our nation, if you'll have me.
If, he says. Welcome home, Rauban.
She should have gone for that handshake with her left hand. Just saying.
Well, that was unexpected. Though you seem distinctly unsurprised. Either you are more astute than I give you credit for, or I'm losing my touch.
Listen, the Warrior of Light's got their own secrets, okay?
In any event, one thing is certain. Ala Mhigo will rejoice at the homecoming of her dearest son.
Nice. Just got back from D&D? Nice. Did you have any gelatinous hot women? Or gelatinous cubes in the forms of hot women? Sadly, no. It's probably a good thing. Gelatinous anything is usually quite dangerous. Whose little fairy is that? Oh, that's cool. How do I get that? Oh, shit. I clicked through dialogue. Alize will be eager to hear of recent events, so I shall join you if you've no objections. I'd welcome the company. Celaya, why don't you come along to the Reach as well once you've said your farewells to Nanamo and the others? Upon completion of this quest, you will be able to access the palace's rooftop Gardens by speaking to the Royal Menagerie attendant. Eos. I don't know. Wait, is that... Oh, that's not a minion. I thought that was a minion. Is that not a minion? It is a minion. It's this guy's minion. That's the kind of woman that eats you out. True. I really thought that was going to say, upon completion of this quest, make sure you've set enough time aside for cutscenes. That's usually what that means. Where is the quest? Oh, we gotta go to Rhalgr's Reach. Return of the Bull. Come here, Boreas. Oh, bro, you're in the way. Hey, what up, goat? How's Stormblood going? Not too bad. I don't know how far through 4.1 I am, but I'm pretty sure I'm somewhere through 4.1. We just, we had like the whole roundtable thing, in the Ala Mhigo Quarter Palace area, and, the Kalyana resummoned Lakshmi inside there, and we took her down, and now we're here. Alphino has regaled me with a thrilling tale of hidden treasure troves, mid-meeting betrayals, unlikely alliances, and joyous homecomings. It would seem I missed everything. Yes, Mommy Lakshmi. I was patrolling the palace grounds with Thancred and Ishtolo when we heard the report of the Primal in the throne room. I honestly doubted my own ears. As others have said, we were lucky to have our Echo-blessed champions nearby this time, but we'll need to keep a closer eye on the Kalyana. You can say that again. This whole episode has reminded me just how far apart our kinds still are. Looks like centuries of fear and mistrust really can't be washed away in a day. But someone has to make an effort at reconciliation if these conflicts are ever going to end. Naturally, a lot of people are crying out for vengeance, but I've been doing my best to calm things down. Violent reprisals will only lead to more summonings. Indeed, violence will ever beget violence, as the Empire has learned to... As the Empire has learned to its cost in recent... The hell kind of sentence is that, Alphino? In any case, summoning Lakshmi was the Broodmother's doing, and whoever replaces her might not be so keen on the idea. We'll just have to watch and wait. Which isn't to say we won't be putting the safety of our allies in the Vera and M tribes first. I plan to have resistant scouts keep track of the Kalyana's movements at all times. Coffee time indeed, Captain. Cheers. Huge nerd sentence from a huge nerd. True. That's pretty much anything that comes out of Alphino's mouth. Mhigo, my parents were relieved to hear that. Will be relieved to hear that. What are your plans for the rest of the Resistance army out of interest? Are we to prepare for Imperial counterattacks? That would be a question for the Resistance's newest recruit, a military commander with far more experience than me. What? The Bull of Ala Mhigo? We called it an army, but the resistance is really a collection of smaller independent groups, and when Comrade passed his command to me, that authority only extended to the freedom fighters based in Rhalgr's Reach. He just happened to be serving as resistance spokesman at the time, and needed someone to take over the role while everything was in disarray. But that time has passed. When I speak with the other leaders about reforming the army under a new government, I'll be nominating Raban as the overall commander of our forces. He has far more experience than the rest of us put together, and we stand to learn a lot from him. Indeed, he is in all respects the ideal choice. Assuming he accepts the post, Ala Mhigo will have added a formidable weapon to its arsenal. And, given the progress of Nanamo's resettlement initiative, I see great cause for hope. The seeds which we carefully sowed have begun to quicken, my friends. I like that. We tend to our promises and watch our Ala Mhigo blooms. This is my Roban minion. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, we're back in Kagane. Oh yeah, by the way, apparently Gosetsu didn't die, and neither did what the hell's her name? Yu Yu Hakusho, the crazy evil chick. I forget what her name is. Yotsuyu. I do give thanks to the kami that my makeshift raft withstood the fury of the seas. Yeah, Yotsuyu. Took a second for my brain. Ms. Please step on me? Yes. Her. But there their generosity ended. Without coins in our pockets for new attire, we are doomed to look like so much jetsam. Oh, woe betide the poor man in the city of rich merchants. There she is. These dango are delicious. Will you have one? She looks very different in that outfit. Strength 12 is wicked strong and it goes to 16. Wow. Lady, I can fix her. More sweetbreads. I surrendered my blade to secure what few coins we have. Is like talking to a child. Why fate saddled me with this burden I shall never know, but I am alive, and I must return to my master's side. Come, Tsuyu. We shall find a ship to carry us across the Ruby Sea. How? With no money? It's really weird to just see her like tagging along like a lost puppy dog now. Ooh, meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Hell yeah. Have you read the reports? First Doma, then Ala Mhigo, and Lord Xenos put to the sword. Do not believe everything you read. I hear the Viceroy was merely wounded, and that he has already returned to the capital. Naturally, the savages beat their chests and boast loudly of taking his head regardless. Nay, Lord Xenos lives? Deplorable that our own officers should be fooled by Eorzean misinformation. feel like these guys need to be here. Is it this? I feel like these guys are like stormtroopers.
Small wonder the provinces have begun rising up in the rebellion. We must prepare an official and above all accurate announcement to quell these pernicious rumors. It would wage war with empty words. Let them produce the Viceroy's remains. Then, we shall soon put the lie to their claims.
Yeah, stormtrooper voice. Could his thick and juicy ass really have been vanquished? I mean, he cut his own freaking head off. Or at least that's what the game leads you to believe. More heroes. Yay. Where's my robot? Look at him. With his one arm and his beefy helmet. What is this? Greeting. Okay. Lisa's tidings to share with you. Tidings from the east. Celaya, great timing. I was just about to send word to the Scions. I have got lots to tell you. The Council has officially recognized the Resistance as our standing army, and I expect you can guess who's been appointed commander. Suffice it to say, we're in a good hand. Oh my gosh. Having the Bull of Ala Mhigo at the helm's done wonders for morale. People were dancing in the streets when the announcement was made. And we have you and the Sultana to thank for it. If you two hadn't worked your magic, he'd never have contemplated following his heart. The Council has also decreed that we're to maintain a presence at Rogger's Reach. Lise will continue to lead our forces in the fringes, a job she's been doing tirelessly. A bit too tirelessly, some might say. We're constantly having to remind her to rest before she falls over. That's an exaggeration, and I always get up again. Anyway, we can hardly afford to lower our guard now, not after our latest brush with Lakshmi. Speaking of which, we've been keeping a close eye on the Kaliana, and it looks like they've chosen a new leader. It's, Shanti's daughter. You know, the half-dead one. For whatever reason, the Kaliana thought she was the best candidate, which makes them leaderless, basically. As things stand, there's no prospect of engaging in talks, let alone coming to an understanding. But I won't let that stop me. I'll keep on reaching out to them until they finally see sense. Just like I've been reaching out to Fordola. She still won't meet my gaze, but she's given up trying to ignore me. It may only be the odd grunt, but at least she's responding. I'll get through to her yet. Celaya, there you are. What do you want, nerd? Alphino, Alize, is everything alright? We've received word from Tataru. Hancock has apparently acquired information of great interest and urgency. More than that, she didn't say, only that we should come to Kagane right away. I had in mind for the two of us to set forth together, but Alize is determined to make it a party of 3. As I've told you more than a dozen times, brother, my wounds are quite healed, and I would benefit from some fresh air. Besides, you may well need an extra pair of hands. Worry not, sister. I have given up trying to convince you. Whether we be 2 or 3, we should depart as soon as possible. You will be joining us, I trust? Huh. I was about to say I'd come too, but I'll just have to settle for cheering you on from afar. Good luck with whatever it turns out to be. Thank you, Lise. Rest assured, should this business prove to be even tangential concern to Ala Mhigo, we shall inform you without delay. This is the kid that like went to grammar school and like studied like etymology and strange words that nobody ever uses, and uses all of them just so that he sounds smarter in front of everybody. That's Alphino. That's how he talks. Let us be off then. Hancock and Tataru await us at the Ruby Bazaar offices. Everyone's favorite Stormblood character, Fordola. I don't know. I kind of like Xenos. Even though he's like the big imperial dude of the expansion. Like, at first I was like, man, this guy's just fucking weird. And then like at the end I was like, okay, he's really fucking weird and I like it. Huge nerd who grew up on an island surrounded by other huge nerds. Yes, that was sarcasm. Everyone hates Fordola. I don't hate Fordola. I mean, maybe by the time I get through the rest of all of the post-Stormblood patches, that changes. Turtle, turtle.
My friends, thank you for coming at such short notice.
I am so glad that a lot of the dialogue is, or at least much more of the dialogue is now voice acted.
We were told the matter was urgent. I take it Yugari and Soroban are also involved.
My presence here is but a happy coincidence. I am come on separate business, which can wait.
My apologies. Master Hancock, pray, tell our friends exactly what you told me.
Of course, of course. Some few days ago, a large detachment of soldiers was seen arriving at the Garlean Embassy. This seemed to me most unusual, as no personages of note are due to visit for a matter of months. So, I made a few inquiries, whereupon I learned of a most curious rumor. Apparently, the soldiers were dispatched to Kugane to investigate recent sightings of a certain individual. The late acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma, Eorzean.
Okay, makes sense.
I beg your pardon?
I too am loath to believe it. I saw the keep come down on top of her. We all did.
I would not presume to question your eyewitness accounts, nor am I one to take rumors at face value. The fact is, the Garleans have no knowledge of what took place at Doma Castle. They may well be chasing after a woman who merely resembles Eorzean. But a woman who resembles Eorzean in the company of a grizzled Rogadan samurai? I dare say that thickens the plot.
Just a wee bit.
Gosetsu!
A little bit more flour in the gravy.
While I've no conclusive proof, I thought that such a possibility warranted your attention.
Have you informed Lord Hien? Well, I think we'd all like to believe the old bear survived.
Indeed. While I dare not give myself wholly to hope, I will not deny that I have prayed for such a miracle ever since that fateful day. But regardless of my personal feelings, if the Empire has seen fit to pursue these rumors so vigorously, we can scarce afford to ignore them.
You know, a question comes to mind. I just happened to notice Yugiri's outfit, and she's a shinobi, and she's always like in the shadows. How is she so freaking sneaky when a part of her armor that she wears is chainmail?
I am bound by duty to ascertain the truth of the matter. Will you join me in this quest?
I don't think I have a choice.
Thank you. If Gorsetsu yet lives, he will need our help if he is to avoid capture.
Gosetsu is a dear friend, and we cannot abandon him to the mercy of the Empire. Our course is clear. Hancock, is there aught else you can tell us?
Alas not, but I have taken the liberty of employing one of the finest informants money can buy. You shall have the latest intelligence on the Garlean's movements and more besides.
The leaden glasses, definitely. That was like the first thing I noticed on this guy when we got introduced to him. And to be completely honest, I mean, his face shape is kind of similar as well. The informant awaits your pleasure in the back streets of Sanjo Hanamachi. From its shining facade to its dark underbelly, few know Kagane as intimately as he. I wear those glasses in some of my outfits. I'll have to find out where to get them. They're really stylish. Yeah, I just have, I've got two different sets of like silver spectacles. One of them is dyed like some pinkish color. One of the finest informants money can buy. Why do I have a bad feeling about this?
Permit me to assist you in your quest, my friends. The sooner your business is concluded, the sooner we may be speaking of mine. I make up words because I don't know how to read. Should your search take you away from Kagane, my boat is at your disposal. I shall see that she is ready to sail.
I'll give Soroban a hand. If he's providing us a ship, least we can do is supply the provisions. We'll be at the pier if you need us. A welcome offer and an excellent plan. Without further ado then, let us seek out this informant in Sanjo Hanamachi. I still want Lisa's frickin', or not Lisa, Alize's sword. That thing looks cool as hell. One of these should get me over there. What are y'all fighting about? Throw a punch already. No, you have the first punch. No, you hit me. No, you can have the first punch. Yeah, hit him, hit him. Yeah, let's go. Somebody punch. Let's go. I can do it. I can do it like this. All right, what's up, Aldace? This should be the place. Now we wait and see who comes. It was me. I did. It has been a while, my friends. Yes, yes, a long while indeed. Who is this? Oh my god. I knew it. Kyoto, any funny business, and you know what will happen, I trust. No funny business. Only loyal service and the finest quality information. Of course, such quality does not come cheap. No, but then Hancock already paid you. Honestly, you must think we were born yesterday. I have half a mind to call Lise. No, Lise. I beg you, no boots. I will tell you everything I know, free of charge. The Empire searches for Yotsuyu, high and low, far and wide. Come to enlist my help they did, promising rich rewards for decisive information. And you have decisive information. Were the two individuals cited here indeed Gosetsu and Yotsuyu? Alas, see them with my own eyes I did not. But the Imperials are confident. Yes, very confident indeed. Look at the size of their contingent. But here is something they do not know. A rumor which you will find most interesting, I think. They say an elderly Rogadin samurai appeared on Kogane Dori with a beauteous maiden and sold his katana at a pawnbroker. 'Twas no common katana either, but one of surpassing craftsmanship. Well, that is interesting, assuming it's true. Did you corroborate the rumor with the pawnbroker in question? No. Regrettably, I do not have a working relationship with the master of Shofuku Shichiten. Namazu Beast Tribe questline is hilarious. I mean, these are definitely some quirky little catfish people. Now, why would that be, I wonder? If I didn't know better, I'd think he lent you money. Ahem. He will help you, I am certain. We will speak with him. I will make contact with my Garlean connections and learn what I can of their progress. A glimpse of the blade is all I need, to be sure. But it is wise to let the Namazu... But is it wise to let the Namazu out of our sight? No, I don't trust them. No more betrayals, no more boots. To divide our forces is simply more efficient. He's right. Given the urgency, we would do well to split up. So I will go with our friend here. Nothing improves efficiency like a little supervision. Yes, we will go together, and there will be no boots. Well, let's be about it then. Good luck with the katana. Shall we reconvene at the pier later on? Fragrant as the Ruby Bazaar offices are, I prefer the fresh air. I believe Alice has her task well in hand. Shall we seek out the pawnbroker? So what did I get here? This is greeting. If you are lying, I will fry your fish ass. Catfish is on the menu tonight, boys. You've learned the emote greeting. Oh, I need to use it, don't I? No. Why can't I / greeting? Hello? Hello? Is it just greet? Yeah, I think it's just greet. Green tea set. Gear durability bonus. Far more bitter than its black counterpart, green tea is by far the beverage of choice of Far Eastern Doma. To offset the sharpness of its flavor, it's often accompanied by something sweet, such as sticky rice cakes. Vitality XP. Okay, so it's just generic XP food. Everything in order, then let us proceed to Kogane Dori and find the master of Shofuku Shichiten. Down here, so we need to go to Kogane Dori Markets. Damn, now what? Now I want fish and chips. We're talking about frying up some fish. Why does that have a star on it? I also don't have that unlocked, apparently. Oh, that's where I'm at. Okay, got it. Here we go. Oh, there's a couple of different pawnbrokers. Okay. Perky pawnbroker. We might have had customers like those you described. So many people come through, it's difficult to remember. Perhaps you could jog my memory by making a purchase? No? Well, can't blame a woman for trying. Pushy pawnbroker. A Rogan samurai and a maiden? Never seen them. Now, if you don't have any business with me, make way for someone else who does. What a jerk. Gary, any information? Here, you need me to beat her up? I'll beat her up. I'll beat her up. Give us the info. Welcome, good madam, welcome. Will you be buying or... Ah, so you have heard tale of Rogan Samurai's katana. Small wonder, it is a fine example of its kind. One moment. Dare I hope you have found our pawnbroker? Excellent work, Salaya. And that is the katana? Stupid question, but what is the endless loop screen in the lower left corner of the screen? That is just a GIF from Final Fantasy VI that I have placed in that position to cover the in-game chat. Because you never know what happens in game chat. Gotta protect the stream. There can be no doubt. It's Gosetsu's blade. The craftsmanship is exquisite, is it not? And you will be pleased to know that the pledge has just expired. I should be glad to sell it to you, assuming you have the coin. This is no ordinary weapon, you understand. It is priced accordingly. But if you are serious, I suggest you act quickly, as several noted collectors have already expressed an interest. The blade represents conclusive proof of Gosetsu's survival. I suppose this could be considered a necessary cost in securing his safe return. It is not a decision I can make alone, least of all when our nation has scarce begun to rebuild. I'll pay. Nay, my friend. Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot ask this of you. It is enough to know that Gosetsu is alive and well. Yugiri, wait. The Scions will buy the katana. Pray consider it a gift. Master Alphino, your kindness is touching truly. Yet, in matters of coin, would Mistress Tataru not expect to be consulted? Come now, our friend would never have relinquished his blade were the need not great. And are we not bound by honor to help a friend in need? I need say we are. I say we are, and I am sure Tataru would wholeheartedly agree. It is settled then. You've made a wise choice, my friend. Such pieces are few and far between. Now, if you'd be so good as to come this way, I shall prepare the necessary papers. And the game crashed. Interesting. I think I've only had Final Fantasy ever crash like one other time. Just getting logged back in here. Oh shit, I need my phone for two-factor. Oh, I need my OTP. You down with OTP? Yeah, you know me. Okay, coming back up. Oh, I wonder what that's going to do to my quest. I was in the middle of that quest. Do you have to go back through all that dialogue? I bet I do. I think so, yeah. Oh, I gotta go through the entire thing again. Okay. Okay, we'll just click through. Make sure I use the same choices. Be really weird if it crashed again at the same spot. Okay, I think we're good. If I may ask, sir, after he visited your establishment, did you perchance know where the old samurai went? He is our friend, and we would return his weapon to him. A friend of yours, you say? I see. Well then, I suppose there can be no harm in telling you. No sooner had I provided him with the requested sum than his pretty young companion began clamoring for dango. I duly recommend those served at the Umineko tea house, and thither did they set off. Clamoring for dango. Can these truly be the same people? Makes no sense. Some manner of code, perhaps, but it avails us not to speculate. Let us go to the tea house and see if we can pick up their trail. Yeah, hey, they were swept out into the ocean and came back and had no food. Boom, 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 boom. Coffee. Fuck a tea house? Yeah, I got coffee too. Yum yum. Alright, where are we going? Over yonder. Alright, we gotta go to the Aetheryte Center then. Where the hell are we at? We are... Oh, there's the shard. Okay, I was looking for the shard. What up, Billy Bob? How you doing, dude? Sleuthy. Think you're getting sick again? Welcome to the club. I swear, every time I get over something, I catch something else. And I know it's not for me going out in public. But of course I remember. How could I forget a pair like that? The most beautiful girl you'll ever see. Scoffing down Dango as if her life depended on it while the old samurai looked on. Not quite what he expected, I'll wager. Far be it from me to gossip about my customers, but he was planning to spirit her away across the Ruby Sea. Out of reach of her family, no doubt. When the girl had finally had her fill, they set off in the direction of Shiokaze hostelry, presumably to find someone discreet with a boat. So Gosetsu makes for Doma. But this woman who travels with him, the more I hear about her, the more I wonder if she can truly be Yotsuyu. J-Rock, what up, dude? Thank you for the raid, man. Welcome on in, Raiders. Playing a little Final Fantasy XIV online. Working through some post-Stormblood main story quests. How's your stream, dude? See if I can flip over to the right channels here and get a caster command. For J-Rock. The bot's down. Alright, hang on, let me fix this. I bet that computer probably rebooted. Pokemon, ooh. What, which Pokemon were you playing? Yeah, that computer rebooted. Bot's down, hang on, we got this. We got this. Streamlabs chatbot. Oh, shush. Do. Scarlet. Oh, nice. I have not played any of the new generation. That is the new generation, right? Scarlet and Violet, I think. Okay, so that should work. So this should work then. Can I just up arrow? Maybe the bot didn't join properly. API error. Twitch bot connect. Oh, freaking OAuth tokens, man. Ugh. Damn it, hang on. When everything breaks, everything breaks. Let's see if we can do this now. Does this go to the right one? How many layers of security do your accounts have? This one is an email. Connect. Console. One more time. Hey, it's still API errors, and I don't know why. It should do the shout out thing, though. Maybe not. Here we go. There we go. Okay. That shenanigans is done now. Thank you for the raid though, dude. Very much appreciated. So yeah, we are working through some post-Stormblood MSQ stuff right now. We are apparently in search of Gosetsu and Yotsuyu, who we had at one point believed to be dead, buried under the rubble of the palace that collapsed. Hey yourself, Captain. Hey yourself there, buddy. Coffee now. Who coffee now? I don't even see it in the chat. Oh, that was Captain. That's really weird. I don't know why everything's broken. The API thing has been busted for a while. And like, I didn't change anything, so I don't know if like Twitch changed stuff and I need to update my commands. It's probably what happened. If I had to guess. Ow. Ow. Rude. That means I probably need to do this.
Watch out!
We're watching, we're watching. Okay, so this is... Ow. There we go. Now I should be able to see everything. I don't see the second fruit throw. Wait, what? No, it's probably from me acknowledging the clear on it. I remember those had a weird thing. Like when I would acknowledge that somebody redeemed those, it would throw again. Now that I've got all that stuff set back up. The good thing is so far, like the camera hasn't crashed. VTube Studio's been good. We just had a game crash, but that was really weird.
The system is down. The system is down.
I think I outed myself in the FC as the old guy. Somebody was asking about Atari. And I was like, oh yeah, I love me some Frogger, Qbert, and Pitfall. And now everybody's like, what are those? Gosetsu's trail leads to the sea, and that is where Yugiri would go. While doubts remain over the identity of Gosetsu's traveling companion, for now we can but follow the trail.
You must construct additional pylons.
I don't think we have, I mean, the closest we have to pylons in Final Fantasy is going to be probably the little aetheryte shards. I don't know if we can make more though. Come, let us away to the pier and make ready to sail. With luck, Alize will already have joined Master Soroban and Mistress Tataru there. Gotta wait till after New Year's for the new PC. Yeah, we are getting pretty close to the holidays. Get to constructing. Listen, I don't know how. Help. Send help. Also, I don't know how to get up to this thing. Because, like, it's a city, so I can't mount, so I can't fly up there, so I don't know how to get to that vista. Unless you have to, like, jump off of the roof from up there. Oh, I bet that's what it is. It's a jumping puzzle. Because you can get out here in this place. How do we get back out there? There's like, there's a ledge or something. Is it here? Yeah. No? Yeah, I think this is it, right? Nope. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Where are we going? Sorbonne at Pier 2. So we need to go to Shiokaze Hostlery. Yeah, I am not not very good at 3D platforming in this game. I don't have a good enough feel for the controls. Because they're not very tight. It's like if you jump in a direction, you're just going to keep going in that direction.
Excellent timing, my friends. Mistress Alize arrived mere moments ago.
All went well on my end. Kyoto met with an imperial officer and wheedled his way to some new information. It seems the troops who recently arrived in Kugane came directly from Garlemald. The Imperials based here have been kept in the dark. And that's not all. A contingent of aforementioned troops are preparing for deployment to the Ruby Sea. If I'd known better, I'd say they picked up Gosetsu's trail. Then your information matches ours. We're quite certain that Gosetsu seeks to cross to the mainland. I'm sorry, did I hear that right? You used Scion funds to buy Gosetsu's katana at the asking price? Aye, well, we were in some haste and it seemed a worthwhile gesture. Speaking of which, here's the contract for sale. Pray see that the man is paid. Thal's beard, you agreed to this? Give me strength. Well, it's not like the search can wait. You'd best be on your way. Yeah, you spent how much on his ord? i9 13900K off, 64 gigs DDR5 RAM, RTX 4060, and a terabyte SSD. Windows 11 Pro. It's a hell of a computer you got coming, Captain. Hell of a computer you got coming. I mean, you've got more RAM and a better video card than me, but oh, and you're on the i9. I'm on the i7. I think I'm on the i7. Pretty sure I'm on the I don't know. I might be on the 9. Shit, I don't remember what I got. But Alphino, we need to talk. I want you to come straight to the office as soon as you get back. Promise me? Oh, very well. I shall call upon you as I return. Yeah, it's about money and how not to spend it.
First, let us go to the ruby price. If Gosetsu has already set sail, the sentries there are sure to have seen him. Turtle, turtle.
Dude, I don't know what, oh, I can't, because I'm in a freaking quest thing. Tatara seemed rather vexed, did she not? Ever the melodramatist. Melodramatist? How do you even pronounce that? Melodramatist or melodramatist? I'm sure our finances can stretch to a single sword. Remind me to explain the value of such gestures when we next see her. But I digress. We have work to do. Oh. Okay, here we go.
Right. I suggest we begin by learning what we can from the sentries.
Oh, by the way, chat, I don't know if you guys have noticed anything, like if the stream is any better visibly because I did tweak some settings. The bitrate went up and I changed the resolution from 720 to 1080. So if there's been like any stutters or if it looks better, like, please let me know. Mooney. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the API. I was talking about that once I got the bot back online because everything was disconnected. The computer that it's running on apparently rebooted.
What's going on out there?
Travelers, are you? You may wish to postpone your plans. The Garleans have launched an attack on the Confederacy. We have no reason to believe they'll turn their attention here, but for your own safety, I suggest you return to Kugane.
He said the Imperials launched an attack on the Confederacy, correct? Yeah, that's an Imperial ship. And those are Magitek armor bots.
The Garleans bear no love for the Confederacy, but with Doma lost to them, why would they attack? Unless
Yotsuyu is on that island.
Even if she isn't, our allies are under attack and they need our help.
We will help them while you remain with Soroban. Arguing will only delay us. Is that clear?
Fine, but you haven't heard the last of this.
Soroban, we may need to make a swift exit. See that the boat is ready to sail at a moment's notice.
8-year-old system, yeah, it's definitely due for replacement.
It shall be done.
Tech life expectancy is like 3 to 5 years.
What, and you're going to swim there, are you?
'Tis the quickest way, and you may rest assured I've been practicing.
Ooh, damn. Alphino got that confidence. Whoosh. He still needs to work on his diving form, though.
Come.
Apparently, we need to work on our diving form as well. Oh, hello. Oh, shit. Sorry, didn't mean to punch you guys. Yugiri? Yugiri.
Your defense is lacking. Leave this to me.
Well, this wasn't much of a fight. Oh my god, my Peloton does apply to everybody. Stab. Okay, I'm here now. Hi, here. I'm Dad.
Lady Yotsuyu, we're here to rescue you. Please, come with us.
Stay back, Tsuyu.
Did she get, like, I wonder if she took a hit to the head in the collapse, and that's why she is the way that she is now.
Are you all right?
Is he all right?
Yeah, something happened to her brain. Something definitely happened to her brain. She's got like amnesia or something.
Took too long. Change of plan. Eliminate hostiles.
Good luck with that, dude.
Attack!
Good luck, bro. Do I have to redo close position? Alphino, are you okay over there, dude? Your brain is like fried potato pancake. Ooh, that sounds good. Everybody's talking about food now. I'm hungry. Self-detonate. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Kill it. Kill it. Oh, she's gonna blow. Ooh. A hexadrone? What the hell? Is that like the technodrome? Have care, we know not what we face. You're right. We'll delete it anyway. Here, I will tank it in this direction.
The art of my forebears.
Okay, this is getting a little bit intense. Oh boy. Kill them. Okay. We're good. We're good. What up, Code Wolf? This is an API error. I was looking forward to seeing that. True. Very true. Yeah, the bot let a bunch of people down.
Gosetsu, thank the heavens.
Yugiri, my friends, the Kami were kind to guide your steps this way.
It's over. The Imperials are retreating. I suppose we have you to thank for that. But they would never have come here were it not for her. I had a bad feeling the moment your samurai friend arrived with that woman in tow.
Do not be afraid, Suyu. These people are my friends.
Yeah, she definitely took a bump to the head.
Friends.
She's got like childhood reversion or something.
Forgive me, but at the risk of souring the mood, I believe you owe us an explanation. You may start by telling us what happened at Doma Castle.
Of course. I'll not begrudge you that. As you know, we were trapped inside the keep when it collapsed. But even as the roof crumbled above us, so too did the floor below. We were swept out into the One River, where we would surely have drowned had a stout wooden door not chanced to float by, offering us a raft of sorts. Exhausted, we drifted out to sea, at the mercy of the tides, which saw fit to dispense us on a desert island.
She was with you the entire time?
Aye. 'Twas her kimono which saved her from Hien's blade, believe it or not. Some Garlean witchcraft in the weave. But it offered precious little protection against the fall. Though she survived, she awoke bereft of all her memories, and speaking like a child.
Called it.
A trick, surely.
That was my first thought, and I contemplated cutting her down and being done with it. Contemplated it long and hard. Yet the Kami saw fit to deliver us from certain death. 'Twas their will that we survive, both of us, together. And together we shall go before our master. He shall be the one to judge.
Judge what?
She's your prisoner, old man. Do with her as you will. Call her Tsuyu, or whatever else tickles your fancy.
'Twas a name given out of necessity whilst on the road. Nothing more.
As you say. But remember this. Our people suffered much at that woman's hands. When the time comes, I trust you won't let emotion blind you to what needs to be done.
You have my word.
Well, I must be going. I have an unholy mess to clean up. You should be on your way too, before the Imperials decide to take another tilt. Oh, and we'll overlook the tithe this once.
As Tansui said, we should move on. It would not do for Yotsugu to be seen here. Now, if I know my sister, she will already be waiting with the boat at the nearby pier. Let's go see if I'm right. My brain is just cooking what's going on, like... like everything is like vengeance and redemption arcs. Like the whole Fordola shit, and now Yotsuyu. Like they both did really bad shit. Fordola is like stuck uncontrollably seeing images of shit that she has done from the perspective of the people that she had done it to, which makes me feel, at least the way that they've presented it, that she has some sort of feelings of regret. And with Yotsuyu, she just doesn't even remember. Like she's just a child again. Gosetsu, thank the gods you're safe. It was all I could do. It was all I could do to watch the battle from afar.
And it was all I could do to restrain her.
Can you blame me for worrying? Strong as Celaya is, anything could happen in that chaos. But enough about me. We need to talk about her. Greetings? They tell me you've lost your memory, and that's fine. But I want you to know something. I won't be taking my eyes off of you, not for a moment. These people are strange. Are you sure they're your friends? I am. They may behave strangely, but I trust them with my life. You have not to fear. All right. If you say so. Yugiri's just like, WTF, man. Right. It is past time we set sail. I, for one, would not keep Lord Hien waiting without due cause.
Aye, and the longer we tarry, the more we risk inviting trouble. Lest you forget, the Red Kojin bear no love for Yotsuyu either. I shall deliver you to familiar shores, near Asari, but out of the villagers' sight.
Soroban.
Here is where we part ways, my friends. I pray the remainder of your journey passes uneventfully. Celaya, when you are not otherwise occupied, I would speak with you about my next business venture. It promises to be extremely lucrative, and I do not say so lightly. After the prodigious sum spent acquiring a certain sword, it would present a fine opportunity to refill the Scion's coffers and restore the smile to Mistress Tataru's face.
Oh, come along. Tataru was overreacting. How much could a single katana possibly cost? Far more than you think, plainly. A blade like Gosetsu's is worth a fortune, enough to buy a house and furnish it, which you would know had you bothered to check the price. What? I had no idea. This business venture of Soroban's, you will give it fair hearing, I trust. He has been good to us after all. As for me, I think I shall look into drawing upon my personal funds. Look, I offered to pay for it, and they said no. This is a blue quest marker, so I'm going to assume this is going to be Turtle People Beast Tribe stuff. An auspicious encounter. Oh, I get an orchestrion roll for it. Sorbonne is about to present you with a proposition you would be a fool to refuse.
You would know more of my venture? Excellent. I should be glad to tell you all I know, though perhaps it is easier to let our anonymous client speak for his or herself. Here, their missive.
Anonymous missive. For the Ruby Sea and all who call her home, we seek the aid of a warrior who laid low the Lord of the Revel. But first we bid her make haste to Hell's Lid and quell the Oni that dwell in its deepest depths. Should she succeed in this test, we shall speak of the true endeavor and consummate reward. A strange
proposal, aye, though it must be noted that they knew both of your deeds and of our part in them. The Red have no love of trickery, so I doubt it is a trap of theirs. And should this client have honest intentions, then for the sake of these waters, it may behoove us to engage them further. As for their test, enclosed with the missive was a magic dagger, along with instructions as to how it would be used to open a hidden passage into the depths of Hell's Lid. I should mention that this dagger is old and exceedingly valuable, that our client was willing to entrust it to us without guarantee of our cooperation bespeaks considerable wealth, and more importantly, considerable reward. If you are willing to undertake their trial...
He said trial, so that means this is probably going to be a... oh, yeah, and Goat just said, if I remember right, that unlocks a series of raids. Where'd I leave off?
If you are willing to undertake their trial, I shall journey to Hell's Lid and prepare the open path. Ah, but given the financial incentive, I think it for the best if I went and fetched Mistress Tataru. Wait for us there, then.
Yeah, this sounds like either like dungeons or trials or raids. Like it's going to unlock something. An auspicious encounter. Oh, so that goes all the way back there. Does this... I don't know if I've done the unlock for Heaven on High, but I think that is... Heaven on High might be part of base Stormblood, or like base end of Stormblood. But it's in the area of that. Yugiri is eager to see Gosetsu back to their safety. We must meet with Lord Hien as soon as possible, though mayhap not at the Enclave. I will send word requesting that he receive us at the House of the Fierce, where there are fewer prying eyes. If you all are in agreement, I shall scout ahead and see that the way is clear. Pray follow as swiftly as you are able, and join me on the outskirts of Namai. Alright, we're going to change zones. We're going to get to where we need to get to. There's Yugiri. And we're going to say BRB because I need to go fill up my coffee. Hopefully the coffee hasn't turned itself off. Thank you guys for being here. I will be back in just a momento. Okay. Pull everything back up. Boop. Hi. Hello. That goes there, that goes there, this goes here. Okay. What does you Gary have to say? All is well? Good. The others are hiding nearby. Let us proceed. Quietly, if you please.
My lord here, I am returned.
Oh boy.
Save your tears for the morrow. For we who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms.
The hell is he talking about?
And welcome it you did, even as the keep fell down around us. At that moment, in your smile, I spied a shred of hope. One which I have clung to ever since. Gorsetsu, full glad am I to see you alive and well.
We have played this scene before, have we not? Though this time our roles are reversed.
That they are.
Not wrong.
Meaning you know how I feel. Wholly at a loss for words. Welcome back, old friend.
I like Ian.
Now then, though we rejoice at your return, it seems you have brought with you certain complications.
Maybe a little bit, yeah.
Rise, my friend. Tell me everything. The Empire is bold indeed to send a token force to engage the Confederacy.
As acting Viceroy, Eorzean would have been privy to Imperial secrets. The Garleans will not soon give up the chase.
Nay, it will end with her capture, or her death.
Are you a friend, too?
She claims to have lost her memory, though I know not if she speaks true. I brought her here that you might decide her fate.
Lost her memory, you say? Regardless, the people have not forgotten. Her face yet haunts their dreams. She cannot roam free. We will hold her here for a time. Place her in Jufia's care, with the express instruction that she is not to be seen.
Yes, my lord. Come.
No, I don't want to. Don't let her take me away!
It's all right, Soyu. I will come with you. Be a good girl, and listen to Yugiri.
From a hound at his throat to a puppy at his heel. If this is an act, it is a remarkable performance.
I said lost puppy earlier. Ian's copying me. It's also fucked up. This like makes me think of like what it would actually be like to actually like lose your memory, to have amnesia like that. Like how wild that would be. Especially like after everything that somebody like that had gone through, the things that they had done, and then to not remember any of it, and everybody's treating you like you're the enemy and you need to be put to death. And you have zero recollection of what you've done. Thank you for delivering Gosetsu back to us in one piece. We are lucky indeed to have friends who would journey to the other side of the world to help us, and repeatedly at that. We have much and more to think upon, but as regards the Empire, we can but watch and wait. Now then, seeing as you've come all this way, you must allow me to show you around the Enclave. I would not have you thinking we've been idle in your absence. The rebuilding effort proceeds apace, I am pleased to say, and we are now ready to welcome home our countrymen who were displaced by the war. Should they so desire it, there is a place here for those who fled to Eorzea. We should be delighted to accept your invitation, Lord Yen, and I have no doubt that your subjects at Revenant's Toll will be heartened to hear that their lord has not forgotten them. Oh, it's nothing. I just thought that Gosetsu and Yugiri would be back by now. Forgive me, my lord, but Captain Jifuya is nowhere to be found. Oh? He was here when I arrived. For now we've taken Yotsuyu to a private chamber and assigned another to watch over her, my lord. But I find it passing strange that the captain should leave his post with nary a word. That does seem most unusual. I mean, if you look for the man, we would be happy to assist you. Cygnus, what's up, dude? How are you, Mr. Jones? We should be glad of the help. While I search without, mayhap you could ask our soldiers here if they know anything. I will join you. With respect, my lord, you should remain here. Should the Empire move against us, you will be better able to coordinate our response. Ha! And here I was thinking I was in charge. But you have the right of it. Go on then. I will mind the house. Enjoying this non-tropical storm. Yeah, we got storms coming through too. Although I'm sure they vary quite differently from what you guys get down there. My body let me know that the front was approaching, and then it started raining this afternoon. So my head has felt like both having a balloon inside and also being squeezed by a vice on the outside. It wants to explode and implode at the same time. Haname. You seek the captain? He passed by a little while ago. I wondered if I should tell someone as it happens. He did not look well, you see. I asked if aught was the matter, and he told me the past had caught up with him, but I doubt it was that. There are older men in our ranks. Captain Fujiya? He was headed for the northern entrance when I last saw him. I was going to invite him to train with us, but he did not hear me call out his name. If you need him, I dare say the sentry on duty will be able to tell you more. Indeed, I suggested as much to Mistress Alize when she came asking earlier. Is something amiss? Those days are the worst. Hope you feel. Ah, thank you. Yeah, it's like I'm dealing with it. I'm okay. It's in a position where I don't really need to complain about it. It's more of an annoyance right now. I've got enough drugs in me to handle it. Liberation Front sentry. Aye, the captain went outside some few bells ago, and looking quite unwell, I am sorry to say. This I mentioned to Lord Gosetsu, who straightways struck out after him. I hope they will be all right. Gosetsu too. It seems everyone is bent on joining the search. That's all well and good, but someone has to stay behind. There's no telling what the Empire is plotting. You go on, Celaya. Alphino and I shall hold the fort. Drugs are good. I mean, well, I guess I mean exactly what... Yes, yeah. Yes, you are not wrong. The feck? Where are we going? Oh, it's out here. I almost didn't even see that. Okay. Aha. Why is he cowering? Like he's scared.
Ah! By the Kami! Your Lord Ian! Leave me! Leave me, I beg of you. Say nothing of this. I was never here.
The fuck is going on with this guy?
There you are.
Lady Yugiri, Lord Gosetsu, forgive me my abrupt disappearance.
You have your reasons, I am sure. Will you not share them?
I was her master when she was yet a courtesan.
By the Kami.
She worked in my establishment. Her father was a regular client of mine.
Flashbacks.
One day, quite without preamble, he offered to sell her to me. Yeah, she may be no maiden, he said, but she has some use left in her. He sold her short. When I first beheld her, I was struck by her beauty. And yet, behind her eyes there was an emptiness. It was as if she had given up on life. She seemed more a doll than a woman. It was no profession for her. But I knew she would be popular. And so it proved. Men flocked to drown themselves in that cold, bottomless gaze. The rest you know. She became an imperial informant and for her loyal service won the office of acting viceroy.
While you came to serve the Liberation Front.
'Tis said that the atrocities Yotsuyu committed were driven by vengeance. If so, I bear part of the blame for creating the monster she became. Joining the front was meant to be my atonement. But the truth is, I am a coward, whose only thought was to escape her wrath. Then as now.
I see. Then I shall recommend that you be assigned to a new post. I trust you have no objections, Yugiri?
None. It would not do to leave Yotsuyu in his care.
I am in your debt.
Who is it that you seek to protect, Gosetsu?
Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably also better that she doesn't see that guy. But she's been with Gosetsu, and clearly there would be triggering memories with him. Hydrate, I got you, C-Man. What up, dude?
Idle musings. Pray, pay me no mind.
Okay. Forgive me, now is not the time for brooding. Come, let us rejoin the others. One of these is going to give me enough experience to hit 74. All of this post stuff does not really give a whole lot of XP beyond like 70. Like, I really should be like ping-ponging between Dancer and White Mage for this to get the most XP benefit from it. Like, I wonder what happens right now, because this is a turn-in. So if I do this... Oh, it's not going to let me do it. Okay. I thank you for your help in the search. Gosetsu has told me all that transpired. I would not presume to defend the life of Jafuya led before... I would not presume to defend the life Jafuya led before he joined the front, nor will I condemn it. Frankly, it is not my place to judge. I will only say this. If the Jafuya I know has ever been a man of courage... Oh, it's not if. I will only say this. The Jafuya I know has ever been a man of courage. That he should feel driven to flee beseeks the depth of his terror. Even now, Yotsuyu casts a shadow over the realm. But the question of what is to be done with her must wait. The Empire is on the move once more. Food. More money. Not really a whole lot of money, but money nonetheless. While you were out searching for Jafuya, we received word from our shinobi allies. An imperial airship has been sighted over Doman soil. Well, that's not good. Our visitor's objective remains unclear. It may be another attempt to recover Yotsuyu, or a prelude to an invasion. Either way, the craft reportedly advances at speed and appears bound for Castrum Fluminus. I mean to go there and ascertain their intent. If we ride out in force, it will only end one way, so we shall keep our numbers to a minimum. Yugiri? Celaya? Can I count on you? Yes, my lord. Alice and I would fain play our part as well. We will not stand idly by while a common foe threatens the lands of our friends and allies. We would be glad of the help. You are acquainted with Hakuro, I believe? Then I bid you seek him out and assist in maintaining order in the Enclave. When the people see an Imperial airship, they are liable to panic. I would have you reassure them and, should it come to it, aid in their evacuation. Very well. We shall depart at once. Do take care. What of me, my lord? The Empire may well be after Yotsuyu. You are to remain here and guard her until my return. As you wish. Pray stay close to Celaya and Yugiri. Well, well. Guard duty. Not a breath of protest. Now I've seen it all. To Castrum Fluminus, then. Let us find out what the Empire's game is. Where is Castrum Fluminus? Way the hell out there. Oh, I don't have this all uncovered yet. Okay, we're going to fly around and do some zone discovery, I guess. I thought I had all of this discovered. And if that's the case, that means we're going to do this and steal some XP. I have totally forgotten how to play White Mage, by the way. And I haven't looked back into getting it all figured out. Because like with the new install, like all of my bars and everything, I had to reset everything up. Because new PC. So we'll just get some zone discovery XP here. Once we get the area scoped out. I think this is the only spot. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just this corner that we have to do here. I really thought we had all of this done though. There we go. So we go this way. I don't know if I can change while I'm flying. I can. I need to figure out what I'm gonna eat. I'm starting to get hungry. It's like 9 o'clock. I don't know if I want to make something that we have. Well, I don't. My options are very limited for what we have here. Oh, shit. We're here already. The area is secure. Whatever our visitors' purpose, they plainly believe they can achieve it alone. The craft should come into view any moment. Let us await them inside the castrum. Okay. The hell is going on?
A smoke signal? Thoughts, Yugiri?
In former times, such signals were used to announce the coming of an emissary of peace. In Doma, at least. But could that truly be their intent?
There is no way.
Who can say? Whatever they want, we cannot simply blast them out of the sky. Not when they were so gracious as to honor one of our cherished traditions. I would not have it said that we Domans want for propriety.
Then I shall go and reconnoiter.
Nay, that won't be necessary. We will meet them openly.
Yugiri's been studying with Alphino, reconnoiter.
I would welcome this student of Doman history in person, whomsoever he or she may be.
As you wish, my lord. I shall arrange for a signal of our own to be fired in answer.
I don't think they have anybody that we're concerned about. I was first at thinking maybe it was like peace talks negotiating like a hostage exchange. Like they want Yugiri and we want somebody, but I can't think of who. Like they don't have anybody.
That we should be received by the Lord of Doma himself.
Who the hell is this guy?
I but afford an emissary of peace the courtesy he is due. Welcome to Doma, my lord?
Ah, where are my manners? I am Asahi Sus Brutus, Ambassador Plenipotentiary of Garlemald.
He is heir to the Naiuri clan and Yotsu's stepbrother.
Excuse me? So that's how he knew about the peace symbol.
It seems I need not introduce myself, not in the presence of the famed Yugiri Mistwalker. Your skills as a shinobi are known far and wide, my lady. It is true. The former acting viceroy is my sister. Yet, bonds of kinship aside, we have precious little in common. As will soon become plain, I come not to sow strife, but to end it.
I don't trust it. Not one bit.
I am of the Populares, a collective which represents the interests of the common man. Long have we labored to bring about reform to the Empire's provincial policy. Happily for us, our master acknowledges the need for change. Indeed, His Radiance, Emperor Varys Zos Galvus, personally sanctioned this mission, granting me the authority to speak with his voice.
I don't like any of
To
it.
negotiate peace with Doma.
I don't like any of it. They look way too happy.
Well then, we have much to discuss. Will you accompany me to my hall?
Gladly, my lord.
All of this is super sus. We shall escort our guests across the river to the Enclave. Yugiri, pray go on ahead, Yuzuka Manor docks, and see that the ferries are ready. I don't like any of it. Look at the stairs while I'm flying, the lighting on them. Lord Hien and I will accompany the Imperial delegation on the first ferry. When you are ready, speak with the boatman and join us on the other side. All are free to travel in and out of the Enclave. Do you seek passage? Yes. I don't think... Oh, I can. Cannot fly, though. Okay, so we're going straight to the middle. Oh, hello. I don't have these yet. This is new area, new zone. Cool. In that case, we're going to run to the other side and get the other Aetheryte shard. Oh, I forgot. I forgot I still have my wind-up robe on. Going the wrong way. Ba-ba-bum. Bum. Ba-ba-bum. And it looks like one more. Yeah, just one more. Do 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 do. You've attuned yourself to all the Ethernet shards on the Doma Enclave. There you are, Celaya. So, first things first, what do you think of the Enclave? I must say, I'm quite proud of what my countrymen have accomplished in the time. We even have an Aetherite now, courtesy of Onishishu. Onishishu? I don't know where the emphasis goes. I'm probably getting the emphasis on the wrong syllable. Be sure to attune to it. What do you? Yeah, already did that. But on the matter at hand, the ambassador and his retinue are at my hall taking their ease ahead of the negotiations. I want you there when the talking starts. It will serve to send a message to the Empire that Eorzea and Doma stand united. I'm not normally one for hollow posturing, but in this game of nations, such gestures carry the weight. Oh, and should you feel uneasy about speaking for the Scions, Alphino and Alizé will also be there. You need only eat, drink, and look imposing. Say you'll come. Oh, I'll be there, all right. I knew I could count on you. When you are ready, come and join me at my humble abode in Kienken. The guardsmen will see you in. Kienken guardsman. Lord Hien is expecting you. May I show you in? Yes. And cutscene? The werewolves are here. Sorry, the lupine.
On behalf of my delegation, I offer you my humblest thanks. Never did I imagine that I would meet the gallant and noble Lord of Doma himself, nor be welcomed into his magnificent hall.
You'll forgive me if we forgo the pleasantries. You say you are come to negotiate peace. Unless I am mistaken, such negotiations are typically conducted between sovereign nations. I was not aware that the Emperor had recognized Doma's sovereignty.
His Radiance has yet to do so, that much is true. Know, however, that he has expressed willingness to cede Doma to her ancestral masters and treat with her as a friend. Since the days of Emperor Solus, the Empire has aggressively expanded its territory. While you may not agree with our founding father's policy of expansion, I believe there is room for discussion on the matter of his lifelong goal, to rid the world of icons. Icons are a blight upon this star. They cannot be suffered to exist. This you know as well as we. In his wisdom, Emperor Varus wishes to explore the possibility of an alliance to combat this common threat.
Yeah,
On the condition that Doma renounces summoning and pledges to police the Korgians' practice of it, his radiance would extend the hand of friendship.
I don't think they know that we are the ones that accidentally summoned it.
Doma has never shown any appetite for summoning, and it should go without saying that we will address any threat to our people, icon or otherwise.
It's a strong statement. I like it.
With regard to the Korjin, I must stress that they only resorted to summoning under extreme provocation. When the Ruby Sea was at peace and their sacred relics safe, they looked not to their kami for protection. Yet even now there are certain parties who would destabilize the region with ill-conceived military forays. Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope to be rid of icons.
Quite. I can but apologize. In seeking to eliminate icons, the Empire creates them. 'Tis an irony among ironies, one with which the people of Eorzea are well acquainted, I am told.
Indeed, many summonings are the result of persecution, the weak being driven to call upon the divine for deliverance from the strong. So it was in Ala Mhigo, the bitter fruit of Garlean oppression.
A tragic state of affairs. If we are to put an end to summoning once and for all, it shall not be through might, but harmony. Yet we continue to repeat our mistakes, oblivious to the lessons of history. My comrades and I would change all that. We, Populares, have campaigned long and hard for a shift in imperial policy. And at last, the Emperor has seen fit to lend us an ear. Alas, there is a faction within Garlemald that would obstruct our every attempt at reform. A collection of pure-blooded Garleans who seek to consolidate their own supremacy. The Optimates. Lest you wonder, theirs was the hand that loosed our forces on the Confederacy. 'Twas a regrettable incident, one that flies in the face of everything we believe. And I swear to do all in my power to prevent a reoccurrence.
I'm more curious now how these Populares with their mindset are even allowed to, I don't know, exist within the Empire. Like, it sounds like there is multiple factions internally.
That would be most welcome. But if I may speak plain, if the Empire itself is not of one mind, how can we be certain that any peace we negotiate will be honored?
Which is exactly where I was at. Like, how is this even possible?
I cannot blame you for doubting us. Indeed, I should find it strange if you did not. And so, in the name of building trust, I would like to make a proposal. A prisoner exchange.
This is where I initially was, but like, what prisoners do they have? Clearly, they want Yotsuyu, but I don't know who the hell they have that we would want.
Under Garlean rule, no few Dormans were conscripted into the Imperial army. We would repatriate them in return for those of ours you captured in the recent conflict.
The problem is, can we even trust the Domans that were conscripted? Like, are they just like full-fledged Imperials now? Would we be allowing the enemy behind the gates and inside so that then they can just execute Order 66.
Naturally, any exchange would include the acting viceroy.
Yotsu? What makes you think we have her?
Forgive me, my lord. Was it not your wish to speak plain? Let us not play games. I desire only to work to our mutual benefit. The Optimates tried and failed to take my sister by force. I would succeed by peaceable means, thereby strengthening my party's hand. 'Twould be a lie to say I would not also be glad of my sister's safe return.
A fellow plain speaker. How refreshing. Very well. Your proposal has merit, but I will need time to consider it.
Of course, my lord. May we remain in Doma until you have come to a decision?
You shall be our honored guests. Yugiri, I leave the ambassador and his retinue in your care. See that they are well looked after.
You have our gratitude, Lord Hien. We shall look forward to your answer.
Yeah, I don't know about any of this. Like, they also don't know about Yotsuyu's current state. Like, they might not even want her back when they find out, like, her mental is just gone. Well, that was unexpected. You can say that again. I still don't know quite what to make of it all, but on the surface, a prisoner exchange does seem a good way to begin. The question is, can they be trusted? They had naught to gain by divulging the details of their internal divisions. As it stands, we have no reason to doubt them. But the ambassador's mention of Yotsuyu left me ill at ease. It made his grand talk of peace seem uncannily like a lengthy preamble. You think this might all be a ruse to facilitate her retrieval? Perhaps, though I cannot fathom why they would go to such lengths. Yotsuyu may have been the acting viceroy, but she is not Garlean, nor even highborn. Her value may presumably lie in what she knows. Which brings us to the little matter of her memory loss. In her present condition, she would not yield any worthwhile intelligence, nor is she worth as much a bargaining piece. Alphino, you are well acquainted with the Empire's methods. I would have your thoughts on this matter. My knowledge is at your disposal, Lord Hien. While the Ambassador's proposal is appealing in principle, it would be remiss of us not to give it due scrutiny. Indeed, though it seems to me I have little choice but to accept regardless. With so many of our brothers and sisters languishing in Imperial camps, I cannot well turn my back on a chance to secure their repatriation. Only the Kami know when I will be afforded another. Yeah, but then my concern is what I stated before, is like, are they loyal to Doma, or are they loyal to the Empire? But ere we continue, shall we excuse these two? I fear what follows will bore them to tears. I was just about to show myself out as it happens. Come on, Celaya. Let's leave Alphino to dispense his copious knowledge. Someone is still sore from being made to watch Sakazuki. Go on and keep Alize company. We are safe for now. Okie dokie. Where are we going then? Oh, right outside. Ah, a chance to relax at last. I know when I'm out of my depths, Celaya. Though no weapons are drawn, a negotiation is no less a battle. and the stakes can be every bit as high. One misplaced word and people could die. It takes someone with a cool head, and I'll be the first to admit that's not me. So we're left with the eternal question, what to do while they prattle on. We want... Oh, these are just XP bonuses. There's no other battle bonus. Oh wait, yeah. We want determination. Yeah, this one. Hey, there we go. Finally, it only took 3.5 hours of questing. Eldase is pondering how best to make use of your reprieve from the tedium of negotiations. All right, for want of a better suggestion, what say you to a brief tour of the newly liberated Doma? I'd be interested to hear how the people are faring in their own words. It's not as if we'll be missed here, or will we? Celaya, a moment, if you would. Ah, Yugiri. And Asahi, was it? You have some business with Celaya? Business? No. Pleasure, my lady. I merely wish to exchange a few words with the famed slayer of gods and champion of Eorzean. It is truly an honor. Such heartfelt admiration. One could almost forget that you're an envoy of the Empire. Oh? Is that so strange? We may have stood on opposing sides in the past, but I see no contradiction in lauding the woman who would do battle with our common enemy. And lest you forget, this is my homeland. It would be remiss of me not to at least thank her for containing the threat posed by the Kojin's vile icon. Now, if I may continue, as we speak, Lord Hien deliberates over my proposal, and I would take this time to see the land I once called home. Oh, so we're going to be taking him on our tour of Doma. Though Lady Yugiri is certain to be a jovial escort, the excursion would all be more enjoyable for your company, and safer, besides. It's playing the creepy music, though. The ambassador has the right of it. He is not like to come to harm with you at his side. Will you join us? It would be my pleasure. That way I can keep an eye on him too. In that case, I will join you as well. There is naught else to do but until Lord Hien has reached his decision, and I can think of no finer way to learn more about the current state of Doma. It is settled then. The four of us shall make a brief excursion through Yansha. Might we start at the town of Monson? I would see what has become of Doma Castle. Very well, if you will follow me. Whoa! How do you get that tank? This goes outside the town then, yeah? Yeah. His forgotten home. Need food. Need food. What is this? Oh, why does that not come up in... Oh, that doesn't come up in anything. Subby. How are you, man? Thank you for the 3-stream streak. I don't know how old that message is. That doesn't pop up like in any of my other dashboards. 8 minutes ago. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. There's way too many things to monitor when trying to like dual broadcast. Because like that Twitch specific like streak stream, even though you entered chat for it, it doesn't pop up in my restream chat dashboard. So I only see it in my Twitch chat and my Twitch activity feed, which doesn't come up in my stream alerts feed because that doesn't feed to stream alerts. There's way too many things to like try to monitor like this. What if I do, let's see, we can monitor this here. W though, how are you, man? I'm so sorry I missed your message. And yeah, the game is pretty fun. I've been really enjoying playing through the story. If I monitor like this, that should be okay. And then this, I guess I don't need my OBS to be that big. Oh, I can't make the window any smaller like that. What if we do here, and then I leave that behind that? And then, okay, there we go. So I can still see the stats there. I need to like take a screenshot of how I have this set up. No, I can see everything this way. This works. Oh no, because I can't see. Does my activity feed have a, oh, it does. It does. I did not know that I could do a pop out on my Twitch activity feed. Okay, so if that's the case, we need this one here. This goes here. These go like this. Oh, man, there's so much. I can leave that like that. This like this. And then this goes here. Okay, I think I can see everything now. Everything's on pop-out windows. I have... So I've got my Restream.io dashboard behind here so that I can see chats for everything. And then I've got pop-outs for my reward queue, the activity feed from Twitch, and my stream alert or stream elements activity feed popped out. And then OBS is sitting behind that so that I can see stats like if something happens on the stream. So many freaking windows, dude. Okay. God, I feel terrible missing stuff like that. There, oh. I was like, he probably left. I didn't say anything to him. Subby, I'm doing good. How are you, man? It's good to see you. I am so distracted. I'm flying right past where I need to go. It's going to be inside here. Yeah. Nay, can this truly be Monzen? Home to the cream of Doma samurai? I had heard that Yotsuyu intended to send some few of our automata here, but only by the way of warning. It should not have come to this. You're good, all good. Glad to hear, man. Glad to hear. Indeed, her savagery only served... Oh wait, her savagery served only to incense the people that spurred them to rise up in protest. It was folly to think such methods of governance could ever prove effective. The sooner we can begin to make amends for the senseless destruction, the better. Securing supplies and support for the reconstruction effort should not prove difficult. Once our nations are formally at peace, of course. Yes, of course. If you would have a better view of what remains of the castle, you must proceed through the ruins. Now he's going to see that there is no more Doma Castle because the Empire blew it up. At least I'm pretty sure that's what happened. I don't think it was the Kojin taking out the one wall that brought it all down. Like, they planned and demolitioned it, waiting for us to get inside. It is a travesty. A travesty. I remember the keep being so beautiful. In the light of the setting sun, one would swear it was aflame. And now there is not really... I mean, I guess it's kind of partially there. But it's also flooded. Like, yeah, it's a mess. It is indeed a doleful spectacle. Mayhap we will rebuild it one day, when we have finished helping our people to rebuild their lives. Spoken like a true popularis. The needs of the people must of course come first. Speaking of whom, would you be opposed to my seeing how they live firsthand? The village of Namai is but a short journey from here, if I'm not mistaken. By river, yes. If you will follow me, I will ready our boat. Yugiri's just like, I'm just gonna like robot this shit and act like a good host and get you to where you want to go. Like, she is done with this. Ready to cast off. Oh. Okay, we got a level sync going. Got a whole lot of level syncing going on.
Get back! I'm warning you!
Oh.
Someone's in trouble.
No, what would have given you that idea? Oh, it's the red Kojin. I had a feeling it was going to be the red Kojin.
Are you all right?
Hi.
Yeah, let me chuck some chakrams at him.
Yukiri, and you lot too.
Speak up.
I don't know. We were returning from the Enclave when they came at us.
They don't look like they're in a position to talk.
And neither will we.
Oh, are we fighting with Duder now? Okay. I think he's a samurai. I'm going to dance partner him if I can. Aha. he's getting hit. I guess I will protect him. Bro, don't just stand there.
The art of my
What is that ice? Oh, there's a captain down there. Okay. Yeah, he's definitely a samurai, the way that he's zipping across the battlefield like that. I was gonna say for a second there, I thought that they don't have an aggro table because he was just targeting Issei. Cool, we got it.
That seems to be the last of them.
For now.
You have nothing to fear, child. You are safe now.
Thank you, sir.
You saved us again. Thank you. If you're ever passing by our village, look us up. You'll always be welcome.
Thank goodness we arrived when we did.
Indeed. But what could have prompted the Red Kojin to stray so far from the Ruby Sea?
An imperial setup, and this guy planned that whole thing the entire time so that he could look good in front of the kids.
I presume these are the sellswords hired by Yotsu. If so, the answer is simple. Desperation. Bereft of imperial employment, they seek other means to line their coin purses. Another sad legacy of the Empire's mismanagement.
Yeah, I don't trust this guy at all.
The Empire to which you have sworn allegiance.
Must you always be so pointed? If we are to bring about lasting change, we must look beyond narrow allegiances. You have every right to doubt me, but in time, I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal. You and yours have fought fiercely to change the Empire from without. But if we are to end the cycle of conflict, the Empire must change from within. Am I wrong?
No, but I still don't trust you. See, here's the thing, is like, he is just some lowly dude in the Imperial Army. He is not the Emperor. He is right, though. I'll go along with it for now.
I knew you would understand. You have witnessed such change firsthand, after all, during your time in Ishgard.
That's because we killed the people that were in charge. Maybe it's maybe we do form an alliance with this guy, and maybe that alliance helps us overthrow the Emperor. But then what does he get out of it? Dear me, I had hoped to convey my views on our nation's shared hopes under more peaceable circumstances. Yet this regrettable little interlude did afford me a chance to see the famed hero of Eorzea in action, and few imperial soldiers can say that. At least, few who have lived to tell the tale. Yeah, I still think that he set this up. He paid the Kojin to attack. Or, like, maybe not him specifically, but he orchestrated this. That's what I feel. Asaya has had his fill of adventure for one day. Well, after that little ordeal, I believe it may be time for us to return to the Enclave. Return, my lord, but what of Namai? You seemed so eager to observe the villagers going on about their daily lives. See, and now he doesn't care because this all played out. To be frank, I still am, but I rather doubt the good people of Namai would take kindly to the sight of an imperial uniform with blood still dripping from his blade. Even in your company, my presence would only prove a distraction. Fret not, however. Thanks to the three of you, I have seen a great deal more than I otherwise would, and with any luck, Lord Hien will have finished considering my proposal by the time that we return. That's not a decision you make in like 2 hours, bro. Yeah, I really... it just seems so freaking sus, dude. Like, I really feel like that whole thing with the Red Kojin was set up so that he could fight and make it seem like he's good. It's way too coincidental. Way too coincidental. Wait, she's in here. Why didn't the map just take me straight into here? It showed me... Maybe I had talked to the dock skipper and I wasn't allowed to teleport into here? I don't know. Certainly interesting. Thank you again for agreeing to join me. If not for your aid, and the Kojin may well have overwhelmed us. Pray go on ahead. Lord Hien is expecting you. I will remain without and keep watch over our guest. Well, we had best not keep him waiting. Welcome back, my friend. Yugiri tells me that you accompanied her and Asahi on a tour of Yansha. I had hoped you might take the opportunity to recover from your exertions at Sakazuki. But I gather your time was well spent. Until the ambassador affords Yugiri a chance to make a full report, however, I must rely on you to supply the details. So please, tell us how it all unfolded. Well, you see, he paid the Red Kojin to attack so that he can make himself look good. The Red Kojin, here. Have there been any other such incidents since the liberation? Not that I'm aware of. If they are planning some new venture here in Yansha, we will need to increase patrols. In any event, I'm indebted to you for fighting them off, but tell me, and don't be modest, was Asahi truly the first to leap to the youngster's aid? He was. I was quick to doubt him when we first met, but his desire to save them seemed quite genuine. It's possible he truly believes what he was saying. In the time I've known you, you've always been an excellent judge of character. What do you make of the ambassador? It was a setup. It was a setup. Then the question of what his true intention may be remains. Regardless of his aim, I am resigned to playing his game, for now at least. Well, forswearing summoning should be simple enough, considering I don't know what forswearing means. Forswearing summoning should be simple enough, considering you never dabbled in it in the first place. Okay. It means swearing off summoning, and they're talking about the icons. Forswearing summoning should be simple enough, considering you never dabbled in it in the first place, which just leaves the somewhat thornier question of how to police the Red Kojin. It was that very question in mind that I sought Alphino's counsel. Thanks to his knowledge of the icons and the rituals used to invoke them, I believe we've identified a workable solution. As you will recall, Susanoo was summoned forth by using the power of the relics locked away in the Kojin's treasure vault on the Isle of Zeki. Though said relics remain there to this day, it is all but certain that the act of summoning exhausted their stores of ether, making subsequent summonings impossible. Assuming that is the case, preventing the Primal's return rests on denying the Red Kojin the means to amass new stores of ether, either via acquisition of crystals or the relics they are wont to collect. For this, I plan to enlist the aid of our friends the Blue Kojin. Since Doma's liberation, we have forged closer bonds with Bunchen and his people, and with their support I am quite confident we can keep the Red from obtaining what they require to call upon this Susanoo. And what of the prisoners? They will be exchanged as agreed. I will give full credit to Asahi for the success of the transaction. If there is aught we can do to help the Popularis garner favor, I mean to see it done. But first, I have some unfinished business to attend to. Would you all come with me? Yes, of course, but what manner of business? A past mistake, which I would see put right. One which has weighed heavy on my mind. She's still got freaking cake pops, man.
I had her brought here in secret while the three of you kept our guest company. The world has not been kind to you, it is true. But that does not excuse your sins. You should be at the bottom of the river. Yet here you are, the living, breathing proof of my failure. A failure for which I would now make amends.
What did I do? I don't remember. Was it really so terrible? Tell me, please. What did I do?
I mean, maybe she does need to be told.
speak of sins, my lord. But at whose feet do those sins lie? With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so? With both, I would say. For all have a conscience, and all must choose. But with no memory of who she is, or what she has done, what sin remains to be cleansed?
You ask that I show mercy.
I ask why the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest. Why Yotsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
You truly think it the will of the Kami? If so, her life is not mine to take. It is yours to safeguard. Come the hour of the exchange, if her memories have not returned, she may remain here in Doma to live out her days as Tsuyu.
Yeah, because they might not even... They might not even want her.
The Garleans shall have their viceroy. Though the people will protest, they will come to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
Wait, how are... I am super confused right now. Unless he's planning to hand over a decoy?
Now then, I believe we have kept our guest waiting long enough.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. He said that she can stay there to live out her life in Doma as Tsuyu, but also give the Empire the Viceroy. I don't know how they do that if she doesn't have her memories, other than planting someone.
His sympathy for your Tsuyu apart, I know his powers of endurance only too well. But after all he has suffered, even he should not be on his feet. He puts on a brave face for our sakes, but it would not surprise me if he lacked the strength to raise his blade. Though I suppose if he and Yotsu are to enjoy a life of peace and quiet, he will have little use for it. It falls to us to shape that future, one in which he need never again set foot on the battlefield.
Wow, we're getting a whole bunch of new recruits. Oh, okay. New stuff. And another orchestrion roll. Wait a minute, didn't I get one? I thought I got one for something. Oh, maybe I already used it. That was a while ago, wasn't it? Yeah, that was quite a while ago, I think. Almost full on potty trained. Nice. That's probably an endeavor. Not something I'm privy to, but I would imagine it's definitely a thing to go through. I mean, hell, I'm still not housebroken. and I want to keep streaming, but I need food. I don't really have anything here. Let's see. Shall I be a bad sloth and DoorDash something? Well, no, because then I gotta get the door. Ugh. Let's do this. Oh shit, yeah, because I've been streaming for like over 4 hours already. Let me see if I can find somebody to send you guys over to. And I will be back tomorrow. Because I think I'm probably going to... if I stay on Final Fantasy, I'm probably going to finish going through the Omega raid unlocks. If I can get parties for them. Because it's just a series of doing the fights to unlock the next ones. It's either that or I'm going to veg out in PoE and burninate the world with my righteous fire. So yeah, I think we'll call the stream for tonight, and then I will be back tomorrow and we'll pick this up right here with Yen. I'm not even gonna pick up the quest. I'm gonna leave it there like that. Boom. What a crew. What a crew, what a crew, what a crew, what a crew. Thank you guys for being here though. Thank you for hanging out. I'm having a lot of fun getting through this. I'm super excited to get through all of post Stormblood so that we can actually start Shadowbringers. What I really want to do is get through all of the stories so that I can start doing like actual like extreme savage and ultimate content, which is going to require me to get over a whole bunch of anxiety in order to do so, but that's a whole other separate issue. So let's see if there's anybody that I can throw a quick raid to. If you guys are brand new, please make sure to hit the follow button. If you're on YouTube, make sure you hit the sub button, because we are streaming on both platforms. And then I will catch you guys next time. I don't see... I don't see anybody on right now that I want to raid. So I'm just going to get out of here and say once again, thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you. You're awesome, fantastic, and amazing. I love your faces. I will catch you tomorrow. Until then, keep being awesome. I am out. Good now. Good night. Bye-bye. Mwah. Kisses.